All right. All right. Professional that does this well. It's just about whether you get the results or not.
出番大きいよエア裁きの手世界を裂くは我が怪力剣
And for watching you guys on the Twitter page, and let them know what you think about this, man.
Yeah.
And guys, please report this to major news outlets like ABC,
Gold TV,
Inside Edition, Follow Me, because at the end of the day, they don't really care with all the internet stuff and stuff like that because they know parents are going to be looking at it, but parents will be looking at shows like Good Morning America, Inside Edition, and stuff like that. And if parents find out that groups that are actually getting arrested are being banned on a platform that is...
Well, I'll ask right now, how many of y'all are parents? A lot of people, yeah. I have a bunch of older audience. Like, there's a lot of parents that watch. Like, yeah, a lot of you guys. Holy boomers? Yeah, no, there's a huge amount of older people that watch my stream. Like, I would say the average age of my stream is like probably 28.
Quote unquote trying to protect their children. I don't think parents are going to let them play Roblox anymore.
That's the reason why they're afraid of people talking about it.
I really don't got anything else to say.
No, this is a complete web. I'm so glad that he's talking about this. I'm so glad some of the other people are talking about this too. This is such a fucking joke what's been going on. And there's the video, make sure to...
遊びは終わりだ夜が明ければ全ては終わっているのだから借り物の力で最強に至る道はない真の最強とは何かその目に刻めアイアム
That's just the truth. Interact with kids. It's not allowed. Everybody mad at the church because Benedict tried to sweep that shit under the rug. He did. He did not do the due diligence. He did not do the proper amount of vetting and control and accountability that was that we were mad. Personally, I wasn't mad at the Catholic Church that this happened. I was mad that they let it happen. I was mad that they tried to hide it. I was mad that they didn't take steps in advance to prevent it from happening again. Because obviously mistakes happen. You get a weirdo, you get a freak, and sometimes you can't predict that. Bad shit just happens. But the real problem is when you enable it to happen because you're too afraid of your reputation. And you think about it, right? Was that a consequence? The real problem with the Catholic Church is that it's a completely top-down apparatus that systematically develops bad actors in a way that people thought was fair. And so the same problem that Roblox nobody's mad at Roblox because these creators and these freaks are on the platform. Or at least nobody watches it. Like, I'm mad to an extent, right? Because you didn't do enough to get rid of them. But the real problem is that you're not working ahead of time to try to stop them from happening again. You see kind of what I'm saying about this, right? And like what the difference is that it's not about the fact that it happened. It's the fact that you're not doing enough to stop it from happening again. And that's really it. Everywhere is a problem. Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying, right? Everywhere is a problem. And so it's not about whether it happens or not. It's about whether you can stop it from happening and whether you're taking effort and you're putting effort into stopping it from happening as much as possible. So this guy right here, Rokana, calls out Roblox. Look at this.
There is a growing issue in our country with Roblox.
He's right.
Gaming platform.
It's not in the country, it's the world. Roblox is a massive platform. Somebody in my mod, Nomad, said Roblox is number 6 gaming platform in the world.
And the abuse of children. Roblox is to protect our kids, to inform parents, and to go after child predators. As you know, I have been
He's right.
fighting for the full release of the
Like this transcends bullshit politics. He's right.
All right.
Today by Friday to push Roblox.
Whoa, kite slash! Oh no, he died to it.
Yeah, I can link it. You guys can look at it. I mean, I feel
That's the last one, yeah.
make sure that you in case you sign up for something you might already signed up for, because like it is a policy.
Yeah, brother, it's not enough. Food.
This may come as a surprise to nobody, but the games industry is trying to malign, misrepresent, and demonize the Stop Killing Games initiative so they can engage an unfair and unethical chokehold over publication of their video games.
Hey, you know that thing? Not paranoia if they really are out to get you?
So true, brother. So true.
Next, another video I do not want to make, but I probably should. And this one is new. I have behind-the-scenes news on the Stop Killing Games campaign. Okay, a quick refresher because I know this gets confusing. I founded the Stop Killing Games movement to challenge the legality of publishing games.
All right.
Wow. I'm ineligible to have an official role in the edition. I'm just a major promoter of it. It's always been something separate. That's part of why it's called the Stop Destroying Video Games instead of the Stop Killing Games. So with that in mind, it was recently shared with me that Commission relayed a complaint of it committing 2 violations, yikes, of false no-funding declaration and systematic concealment of major contributions. This declaration is fundamentally incorrect based on publicly documented evidence of substantial undisclosed professional contributions to the campaign. Well, this is all news to me, but I don't know everything that's going on with the initiative. Yeah, what's this about? Oh, it's about me. I'm the evidence, everyone.
What? Evidence of undisclosed contribution. Ross Scott's public statements. There have been many weeks on the campaign where I've been working 12 to 14 hours a day to keep I've been running a rickshaw carrying
I'm really happy. I've been weeks on the campaign where I've been working 12 to 14 hours a day to keep great idea. Not yet. Yeah, I've been running a rickshaw carrying people to yes. Yeah.
All right.
I've literally been running a rickshaw service now. And you know what? They're doing a lot of campaign. Media interviews identify me as handling the standard day-to-day work of running the Stop Killing Games initiative and described as the primary strategic decision maker and public spokesperson throughout the campaign. Okay, this is somebody said that you did this? And that means you did it? Preaching. Since I apparently need to spell it out, when I say the initiative will do this, or will do that,
This is stupid as
that's
fuck.
me assuming the initiative members are on board with what I'm saying, and me taking my best guess.
Yeah.
I've even said before on video, initiative members are not a hive mind. They can disagree with each other, including me. They certainly listen to my input, but the decision on literally everything about the initiative is theirs.
Yeah, because
If I don't like something that they do, then I just have to deal with it.
I think that Ross should not even try to explain himself. Everybody knows that they're lying. The only reason they're doing this is to discredit the initiative and to make it look bad and to try to remove it by some sort of administrative rule. That's the reason why they're doing it. Everybody knows this is fake. Everybody knows it's bullshit. They're just pushing it in order to avoid having to take accountability. And so blatantly shown, yeah, of course it is.
Nobody in the initiative takes orders from me.
Takes a line.
But get ready, because here comes the clout count.
Oh my god.
15 to 20 weeks of 12 to 14-hour days.
Oh my god.
It's interesting that they call this a conservative estimate, because they're making these numbers up. They may as well be reading tea leaves. It's true, I think.
So if this person is an employer, if this qualifies you to be an employee of the company, why don't these game companies pay the people that play the video games that they make all day? You've got people playing Ubisoft games 14 hours a day, probably. They're in some circle of hell, but they're there. So shouldn't you be paying them some money?
Spent that many hours a day working on the campaign.
It's outrageous.
For some weeks. But 15 to 20? That would have killed me. Some weeks
That's
were
a
this
lot.
high. Others, it was anywhere from 0 to 4 hours a day. I don't know. You know why I don't know? Because I never tracked my hours. Why would I? Nobody was hiring me for this.
Yeah.
It's all volunteer time. The only reason I said 12 to 14 is because there were plenty of days to wake up, work full time, and go to bed.
Yeah.
Minus eating, exercise, and essential chores. I think they can staff and hate working that much. But I am
hate
impressed that they think they know my hours better than I do. Oh, but here's the good part. Professional rate, 50 to 75 euros an hour. Yeah, maybe. What? That would mean something if I was a professional who had a rate for anything. Minimum estimated value, 63 to 147,000 euros.
I see what they're doing. So they're saying that because he worked as a volunteer, they're prorating all of the amount of time that he worked as a volunteer. So this is, okay, so they're taking his statement of saying that we're 4 games today during critical campaign phases, and then they created a estimate of how long those phases were. And then they took that 12 to 14, multiplied it by that amount of days, and then they prorated that number by 50 to 75 per hour, and now they're multiplying it, making it look at $67,000 or $147,000. So they just make shit up? Yeah, they're totally making this up, and they're making it up. This is literally a stack of lies. Straight making shit up? Yeah, why would Pirate do this? I don't know. I don't know why Pirate would have filed this. This is crazy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this one annoys me a bit because their
It's never
lowest
enough for him, is it?
63,000 euros is more money I've made in any year in my entire life.
Oh.
So hey, I'm sure all kinds of people are worth more if they make up numbers about how much they should be getting paid from imaginary
They
sources.
should put me on there, too.
But they're saying my volunteer work is worth that much, so by not reporting it,
Kind of
it's violating Article 17, yada yada. Their supporting evidence is media treating me as though I'm the leader, and me saying I've worked a lot on this. Well, it's true, I have worked a lot on this.
If somebody says they worked on your games, does that mean you have to pay them for undue wages? What a stupid thing to say. They worked on your game, meaning they played your game.
I've said publicly that I'm ineligible to join the initiative at least 50 times. And this may surprise the accuser, but sometimes game journalists get details wrong when reporting on something. 12 to 14-hour day commitment during many weeks far exceeds any reasonable volunteer threshold. Yes, true. They're right about that. That isn't reasonable at all. I've hated this crap, and I can't wait to work less on the campaign. It's only my perception that this is my one chance to fix the problem of destroying games that's pushed me this hard.
Yeah.
But I have my limits, guys. Professional time investment constitutes quantifiable in-kind contribution under transparency regulations. I guess.
Keep in mind, all of this is done in bad faith. None of these people that are filing this complaint actually believe what they're saying. They're just trying to do this so they can get a quick administrative win and somehow, compartmentalize the initiative inside of that administrative error and then get rid of it entirely through that. They don't care about this. They know it's not true. They're just using this as a weapon.
Good thing I'm not a professional then. Well, this is a very serious accusation. And it sounds like I should have logged my hours and made up hourly rates like my accuser did, huh? But wait, here's a thought. Why don't we check what the European Union's rules actually are? Who is considered a sponsor? Sponsors are people or organizations providing financial support for 500 euros. Okay, well, I've spent 0 euros on the initiative. It's a crap load of time, so that's not me.
Okay.
Legal persons or organizations providing other economically quantifiable in-kind donations, not also considered. That sounds right. And expecting an official. I mean, I haven't signed initiative. Not paid. But the volunteer. Not
Take people faith and just trust the process. Stepping they give me all the help and support I needed to graduate and reach my professional
Alright.
Sun goes down. They
to step up your game.
May I interest you ladies in some horse duvers? It's French for mouth snack.
Quality at unbeatable prices. Get some melody in it.
Oh, what's that? That description, which is exactly what I've been doing? So the EU says the initiative has been following the rules this entire time? But what about this anonymous accuser saying the EU doesn't know its own rules? Is there a hidden clause here?
And also, if you want to make the argument that somebody making a video should disqualify the Stop Killing Games initiative, because I can see where I can see where they're trying to go with this argument. They're saying that his material support on his YouTube channel is somehow a amount of support that he's giving it, and that support can be quantified by cross-referencing sponsorship costs and the amount of views that it's created for the initiative, and then they're trying to use that as a quantitative value that he's providing to them that makes him a sponsor. But the reason why that's invalid is because you could use the exact argument for what they're advocating for with Pirate Software. Because Pirate Software has made videos in the exact same way that are against this initiative. So if you want to say that somebody making a YouTube video is offering this non-financial support and that categorically means that their involvement should be invalid and the initiative should be invalid, they also invalidate themselves. It's retarded. And again, this is done in absolute, complete bad faith. Everybody knows this is a lie.
You're not a sponsor unless you work really hard? So let's get this straight. We've got an anonymous complaint saying the initiative is violating EU laws. I'm apparently in charge of the initiative despite being ineligible to even join it. Hence why my name is not on here. The accuser is making up how many hours I've worked on this, and they're making up imaginary money amounts I've supposedly donated in kind, and their claims directly contradict the EU's own laws on this. And hey, plot twist. There's something I didn't tell you.
John Ubisoft.
The official organizers literally asked EU representatives if it was
What up?
to assist them in the capacity of
Yeah, I remember you.
See, they're so stupid. This should be the biggest white pill that you ever get, or whatever you want to call it, or blue pill that you ever get. The people that you're going up against are functionally fucking retarded. It's so easy to come out ahead on top of them. It is. It's so easy. They're stupid.
Just to make sure everything.
Sure, I can help you in verse peace. I don't mind.
They said what I've been doing is fine. We've been doing this by the book, guys. So where did this complaint come from?
No. Keep that.
Let me ask you, does anyone think this is just
Keep
a
that.
citizen acting independently here? I mean, pretend all of these accusations were true. Would that end the initiative? Maybe. I don't know. Someone was gunning for us. This is a shot across the bow.
Yeah, of course it is.
Now again,
I thought we already added each other. Seriously?
I'm not accusing anyone. I don't know who wrote it. But I'll just say the timing of this is awfully hot on the heels of industry lobby groups giving some very bad statements about the movement. In some cases, I think outright lying about it. But I don't know.
I'm not going to say who did this. It was Pirate Software.
What would that be?
It clearly wasn't Thor. Thor didn't do this. It's funny to meme around about it, but Thor clearly didn't do this.
Maybe it was a different lobby.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was just a political hatchet man hired by the industry. But someone was trying to kill the initiative. Filing paperwork to the European Union accusing the initiative and
You have a confession. What do you mean by that? What's wrong?
maybe even committing a crime. I'm not sure. That's no small thing. This is the industry playing dirty now. It reminds me of Battleship. They took a shot hoping my battleship was here when it was actually here. So they missed, but I sure felt the splash.
Wait, give me what? What you talking about, brother?
They're trying to delegitimize it. And I find it to be very interesting that they're they're trying to delegitimize it. Because trying to delegitimize it rather than arguing directly against it
Hold
means
on.
that they can't. Why would you try to delegitimize
Oh, you already gave me the legacy post, remember?
that works better? There's a reason.
Oh, you already have the legacy post. Don't mind that. And I already have it now.
Well, this has me a little worried. I mean, this complaint doesn't scare me. We followed the rules and they made up the charges.
Huh?
Hell, if they hadn't put appears fundamentally incorrect, this might have been more.
Ah.
Yeah. But
You're like, yeah, I don't have it anymore. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, I remember your brother. Where did he go?
Concerned about what's coming next. I mean, I haven't just been somebody who works at one of these companies, right? Or it could have been some fanboy that doesn't like Ubisoft, and there could have been a million reasons. I don't think there's enough reason to really think it's a conspiracy, but it
That makes sense. That's cool. I guess he left. But I don't mind helping you in verse piece if you need it.
again, members of Parliament being afraid, there is a very easy fix to all that problem. Make them afraid of being afraid. If they want to play in that game, then engage them on that level. It's okay to take the high road, but if someone else takes the low road, you have to meet them there.
Wait, brother, I don't know your name for your new account. You didn't tell me.
Ross, you need to understand that the people that are against you are so much dumber than you are, it would make you afraid for democracy. These are people who, like, I mean, Ubisoft, like, they. I mean, that's fucking idea what they're doing. The fucking CEO says, when all the critics gave our game a good review, why didn't it sell a bunch of reviews? You're playing chess. Basically. This crazy idea that actually these like clandestine, brilliant minds that have a higher level of understanding of the world. No, they're not. It's just a bunch of guys, and a lot of times they're probably dumber than you are. Keep up with it in the moment. Yeah. But you're starting to think at the rate it's going, you're not sure you can handle it in a level or two. That's the vibe I have right now. I think I'm being paranoid. Did you hear about that retro gaming YouTuber who was arrested for reviewing modded handheld consoles? Oh, yeah! That doesn't hit close to home for me at all. No. I mean, I don't have any handhelds, so I guess I'm safe there. But what about it raided by the Italian government? Consoles were seized and channels may be closed for promoting piracy of copyrighted material. Keep in mind that the entire idea of copyright is made up. It's not real. It doesn't exist. All we have to do is get enough people together to just simply redefine how we see it. That's it. That's all we have to do.
about abandonware. If I play an emulated
Yeah, I know.
64 game, are they going to send a cop to my place to step 5?
Uh-oh.
Gotta love the games industry. But as of this
Commodore
moment,
64.
I still feel free to speak my mind.
That was a long time
So
ago.
I better make use of it. Here's the thing. The video games industry is worth billions. If they really want to smear me or the initiative, they'll find a way to do it. We're lucky their attempts have been so bumbling so far. I mean,
Yeah.
I just showed you how these claims are false because they're lying about how the law defines my actions. Video Games Europe was almost certainly lying about this claim, and it was irrelevant. Almost certainly lying about their liability here.
Yeah.
They were either so obtuse they couldn't understand what we're asking for when it spells out for them, or they're lying about
No, they're not. Like, you have to understand that a lot of these people they're stupid, but they're also liars. It's not that they don't understand what you're doing, it's that they do, and they're lying about it to make you look bad. That's the reason why. They're intentionally lying. Exactly.
I'm not understanding it. Take your pick. Oh, and this claim. This one is a bit clever because it can't be disproven. You could say this about anything.
Yeah.
Like, I could say it's prohibitively expensive for me to make a paper airplane. And you might say, what are you talking about? What, 2 cents? And I could say, yeah, but that would curtail my choice. Because I want to make my paper airplane out of the Magna Carta. And that's private.
Oh my god, I love this. Jesus Christ.
Useless. Thus,
Yeah.
it's prohibitively
Wow.
expensive for me to make a paper airplane.
I guess so.
I guarantee you that's the kind of logic you're using here if you were to really dig into the details. Oh, and let's let everyone know this lobby group isn't even representing its members.
Arise, arise, arise.
Europe wasn't representing them in their statement. If they're not even
So, like I said, Epic Games haven't lobbied or opined on the law. I guess our logo is the picture above because remember, is there is trigger. Actually, it's not base. Base 10. And openly saying, like, yeah, we're not a part of being against this. Yeah, like, I really wish, like, by the way, I talked to somebody from Epic Games, and I complained about their fucking launcher right to their face. I was like, why is it that you guys can't get the launcher right? Why can't you have all these updates and this stuff, and people don't want this, and nobody wants, why would they use this theme? And I'm not going to tell you what they said, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Because they don't care. They do care. I had a very frank and honest conversation with them, and I left the conversation feeling more confident that Epic Games would approve.
wasn't representing them in their statement either. So if they're not even consulting their members, who the hell are they representing exactly? Okay, some news as I'm editing. Ubisoft has responded to stop killing games. I was not expecting that. It's a lot of misdirection. I'll try and speedrun this. Okay, this is irrelevant. We're aware of your terms. It's not yet determined if they're legal or not. This is also irrelevant. This part is true. This is a widespread problem in the industry.
Yep.
The only thing unique to Ubisoft is they're trying to get away with this crap as a French company. Okay, even the EU Commission wouldn't commit as
I wonder how games journalists will approach the Stop Killing Games initiative once it actually starts being talked about seriously. Because I think the games journalists will side with the video game companies with gamers in order to continue to have their privileges. And so I'm wondering if they will try to attack the credibility of people like me or Ross, or they'll try to make different types of arguments about the viability of this as a baseline. I think that they'll probably just call me a racist and call Ross, a paid operative. I think that's probably what'll happen.
these types of games or services are not when
Way more credibility to cover
all
possibly.
these games.
Yeah, I know. That's why I know they
legally,
won't.
They might not be. Services services tell you when they end. And the endless support argument. Okay, I'm undecided. If this was a senior developer saying this, I would 100% call this misdirection. I mean, hey, this looks awfully similar to that comment from Video Games Europe about endless support. This could be the industry's new playbook. If they can pretend to not understand what we're asking for over and over again, maybe they're hoping that will change the narrative. However, this is a CEO saying this, so maybe he really doesn't know how these games work. Hey, if so, he wouldn't be the first CEO to not understand how his company's products work.
Hey, you gotta give it to him though, right? They say a captain goes down with the ship.
I can't tell if he's just trying to gaslight everyone, or if he just doesn't know how these games are made, so he thinks they would need endless support.
He committed.
I kind of hope he actually
Yeah,
doesn't know.
let's get in the game. That's
Anyway,
right.
the point here is there's a lot of lying and shady stuff going on from the games industry against Stop Killing Games. And I guess now, me too. So if these attempts to shoot down the initiative keep happening, maybe assume the industry, which has been shown to be lying repeatedly, is lying again. And the whole point of their accusations is to make you forget the real issue, which is consumers are getting robbed by the industry. There are nuances to it, but the basic message is when you buy a copy of a game, you should get to keep it. And publishers shouldn't be able to destroy what you already paid for. This concept is so basic, it's still a joke. We even have to fight for this.
What does this guy want? Communism or something now? What is this? Some kind of Nazi stuff? A communism in Soviet China? What is it?
Off the set, especially in the future. If something doesn't pass with the culture, push back. I say this because things can heat up so much that maybe in the future I'm not at liberty to give commentary on stuff like this. I'm ready to get in touch with a few political insiders to know more about how these attacks work than I do.
Yeah.
I intend to follow their advice. Right now, my plans haven't changed at all. If I just go really quiet on some topics in the future, then I'm telling you why right now. It will be because the attacks are getting so serious that me saying anything might be a liability somehow. I mean, remember, this was behind the scenes. The industry didn't make this one public. So who knows what the next thing they're planning is. Now, hopefully, I'm overreacting and the industry won't keep escalating this. This was just them taking a couple
Damn, that didn't kill? That normally one shot killed him.
So when I buy it,
They're still alive?
they decide to change the purpose of the game. They buy it as but they have to punch you with it. And this is like a legal obligation that they have to do. Without the punching you with the dick part, but we make the ice cream cone cost $7 to compromise. Would that be acceptable? I would say no. Just stop trying to punch me in the dick. There's no compromise that's necessary here. There's no compromise. We don't need to compromise with anything. This isn't enough.
World cutting slash. Well, he died. I'm like, wait, where'd he go? He died behind me. He got behind me and freaking died.
Here are some I've been informed of, though some of these I'm pretty late finding out. Arcata Great Robuz was from last year, actually. It had cool promotional
Dang, I got him as a shadow. Quincy King, I got him as a shadow. I always seem to get them as a shadow before I can even get him as a character.
This dude has played Counter-Strike before. They know what's going on because they play games.
President of European Parliament.
Yep.
Throwing his weight behind the initiative and saying he signed it himself.
43. Yeah, he
Okay, I'm
absolutely.
the wrong person to judge the
Absolutely played Counter-Strike.
benefits, but 85,000 likes on Twitter would sound like a good day to me if I was a politician. This is what I mean about easy wins for politicians, guys.
It's funny that he was right. Thor thought that, it was disingenuous or cynical to say that. But, I mean, again, welcome to politics. Politics are, in a lot of cases, disingenuous. Validate the movement because of misrepresentation of Ross's initiative.
Keeping it real, most people don't know about video games either way. But it's political.
Yep. But the people do.
Stop killing games is advocating a very popular position that's in line with existing consumer protection laws. It's narrowly focused. This isn't like the grip of the industry. The industry is telling them that they will find anything that requires them to do so.
Yep.
Stop killing games is about as safe and popular as it gets in politics. It is. As a bonus, it's appealing to people who might not normally be involved in politics. That's an elusive demographic.
Yep, that's a game for Dave Pro.
Now we have to mention it actually the game.
By the same Purple, you still here or did you leave?
You want to look at this guy, probably this guy, Stefano, you can probably get through to him. Like, these guys, they probably will get it. But Peter and Pablo,
By the say, yeah, brother, you should not be fighting the boss that will one-shot you. Hey, how's it going? You definitely look new.
Alright.
I like Purple, this is one of your other accounts.
Okay, that's it.
that really narrows it
I
down.
have no idea what's coming down the pipeline now, but all I know is we are throwing around some real power. So let's keep at it.
Well, I mean, I definitely like all the stuff that they're trying to as sort of advocate. I'm going to link you guys the video. Make sure to give it a like.
So this is another account. Alright, cool, that's good to know.
Alright.
And yeah, I'm really glad to see this, and I'm glad to see him pushing back on it, and I'm also glad to see that there is going to be some sort of action. And new billiard news about PlayStation scamming? Yeah, I don't know. And why not treat this like the automotive industry? For as long as they have to make parts for the model, the video game industry can just make a secondary market that forces or encourages companies. I think the reason why I think it's going to work for the internet in 2025. And that's the issue. Like, they're copyright act. Do you know what year?
I'm like, wait a minute, Purple, what stuff are you talking about?
98. That's right.
Oh, to reroll your stacks, it's Versus Town.
Of a 19.
It's Versus Town.
It's insane.
The town over there.
That's alright. And, yeah. Ubisoft says they should rip up your games. Yeah, I think so. And I need a little bit of modernizing. I think so.
This is the island, but you go over here. And you want to do this one. This one is the one you want to do. Even though it's 1,000, this is the one you want to do. Because it's the one that gives the best traits.
Working way too hard with no pay. Hello, CEO of video games here. Please delete this video. And remember, everyone, this man is not.
I do have, by the way, I do have that bow, so I can't show you how good it is. I can't literally show you how good it is, because I do have it.
It's just pathetic and stupid. And, in fact, companies are.
Oh, that's your first one.
Yeah, I think this is definitely equal.
No, it's not good.
Yeah,
The one you want to go for, the ones you want to go for are purple and like I would say gray.
And hopefully by the time that this,
No, as far as I know, no, it's not good. As far as I know, no. Like brother, those the boy brothers, the one you're talking about, are like very low tier one. I mean, that's a good one, but that's still a low. That's still like a low one. That's a good one, but it's still a low one. Because if you look at mine, if you look at mine, this one is just. By the way, this is just spec. By the way, this is just spec. By the way,
making the whole thing cheaper and putting less of their eggs in a single basket.
Soul King is good.
Mega blockbuster. Of the 20 most expensive movies ever made, 19 of them came out in the last 10 years after streaming was already mainstream. These figures also only count the production budget, not the marketing budget. And on the revenue side, the box office. And by the way, marketing budget for these.
Because yeah, if you go to her, this is your damage multiplier. That includes your trade. That includes this right here and these.
Paid out to movie theaters. With even extremely
Shadow King, yeah, Shadow King is keep for now. Shadow King is keep for now. And the main reason why you would keep it for Sid. Because there's a Sid, there's a Sid right here that uses Shadow King. There's a Sid that's supposed to show up here at night, and he uses Shadow King. Because I already have the sword.
But that isn't really happening. Customers who join because they want to watch a single movie didn't tend to stay subscribed for very long.
This is the Sid that has this is the Sid right here.
I don't know about
this is the Sid that has it. It's supposed to show up here. Rage Revenger is good. I believe that's an exotic. So yeah, you should. I believe that's an exotic one. So yeah, that is good. But you know, you choose whichever one you want because you need to level up. To be honest.
And that's about it. Like I don't really have a lot of these. It's more often than not increased prices, more ads, and worse.
Remember, that's up to you. Because you know you want to have like a high damage multiplier to kill some bosses.
The harder they push people towards the high seas. Yep. So anyway, now might be a good time to shamelessly plug that these videos are being made available.
I told you, brother. Are you looking at your damage modifier? Did you look at the damage modifier right here? Like, go to this and look at the damage multiplier. Is it very high? Is this right here very high? Then if so, you might want to keep it.
And when you prioritize the user experience, you control the market. The moment that you start making content and developing your commercial product for the best interest of the people that are making money off of it.
I mean, what do you expect, brother? It's not like a high trade. All the high trades are the celestial trades. All the good trades are celestial trades, brother. What do you expect?
夜が明ければ全ては終わっているのだから借り物の力で最強に至る道はない真の最強とは何かその目に刻めI am
What are you talking about, brother?
But it's one of those things where, like,
what are you talking about?
Realities, right? We all know this is like the reason, but it's good to actually see it.
Oh, can't do much about that, brother. You gotta farm for those. You need a special. What's the name?
Prime, you can pick it up right where you left off.
Wait, who is talking to me? Who is this? Who is the second person? Brother, you would need to like max level and then basically what's the name? Like the best, like there's a title, the best title to get gems. There's a title for like gems grinding. By the way, if you want to just like farm gems for trades, basically.
These gamers are
just trying to get answers. But nobody from Visa seems to have.
This right here, Prestige. This right here, Prestige is the best trade. If you're still watching my stream, Purple, this is the best trade for gems. But to Prestige, you will have to reach max level, and you will have to do it like 3 times. No, to get Prestige, you will have to do it 5 times. You have to Prestige 5 times to get this one, to get this, and it gives you a whole bunch of XP and gems.
Steam has also been quietly delisting games.
They've been fucking around with Japan on this for years. This is something that the creator of Nier Automata, Yoko Taro, has talked about too. Really can't care about that. It's a localized issue, and we're in an American, Western, English-speaking internet sphere. But it's been an issue for a bit.
Through the first initial ones, more games are getting removed from Steam, even some with very little adult content. The reason for all this is intense pressure from payment companies like Visa and MasterCard.
Well, see, that's another one real quick, is that PayPal also does this shit too. So everybody getting mad at Steam and at Visa and MasterCard, totally fair, but they do not have a monopoly on being full of shit. PayPal also is full of shit.
They essentially had no choice. In a post-COVID show, they mentioned how they tried to get Steam to listen to them for months, but obviously Valve never listened. So they had to take it a step further and complain to payment processors instead, which is where these companies like Visa and MasterCard were able to abuse their power and for games to get removed. Now, itch.io is taking a two-part approach to this problem. It's a long-term plan, finding new payment.
But to say limit breaking things, you can use them anytime you wish. The limit breaking things are for this right here, the stats right here on the side, which is make like triple Ys and triple S plus for me. Which is why it's like the limit breaking stones is to basically help you do more damage. By the way, this is the Sid I was talking about. By the way, this is the Sid that I was talking about. He only shows up at night.
So I don't think that there's like the idea of a free market.
This is Sid V2 and this is Sid V3. This is Sid V2.
What gets sold, it gives itch.io a fighting chance.
And I'm using Sid V3.
itch.io has begun relisting some free adult games.
Brother, you don't need to do that right now. You do that over time. Brother, we do this over time. You do it over time. You don't do it this fast.
You have to use the Karen's ancient magic against them. You have to use it. I know it's blood magic, and it might not feel good, but you don't want to bring a knife to a gunfight. You're going to end up dead. By fire with fire.
I'm actively seeing more reports of users calling these companies to complain, and this organized effort is having a visible effect on their customer service. Support staff are now clearly overwhelmed. I've seen a bunch of reports and stories from people who have said they called Visa and then would just get hung up on, which I 100% believe because every time I've called Visa, I would get a similar response. It would start off great, but as soon as the customer service agent on the other end realized what I was talking about, whether it was because I mentioned Steam or video games or censorship, they would instantly speak over me, tell me to send an email, and then just hang up. Even if I didn't stop talking, they would just sigh and repeat the same response over and over.
Damn.
Another time, the Visa rep just said that I kind of want to call them.
So basically, brother, the first thing you would do, I would try to use, because since you have the code, I'm pretty sure you use all the code to get the prestige keys. I recommend you doing recommend you doing the prestige keys first. I recommend you doing the prestige keys and using the limit break things
And like, if there
and using these limit breaks.
and so I try to play it by the rules, and I don't like pushing it, right?
What stuff? You got what stuff? You keep saying that.
Court staff was briefed on the situation and what to say.
Yeah.
Or in this case, say pretty much nothing at all and then just hang up. It seems pretty clear that Visa is now getting overwhelmed by the backlash, although some would say don't annoy these innocent employees. They don't matter. It's not a strategy Collective Show used.
No. Yeah, exactly. They shouldn't have done it then. Yeah, you never. The thing is that if something feels bad to do,
It's for putting status effects on your weapons.
Who doesn't care?
It's for putting status effects on your weapons. Which is, you see that right there? That's under your weapon right there, which mine says ice. Yeah, that's what it's for.
It doesn't seem like gamers are stopping anytime soon.
It's for like the status aware, status effect.
To these activist groups, like Collective Show, the
The blacksmith.
Now, as I'm making this video, even MasterCard has responded to the situation. Previously, we had Visa, and now it's MasterCard.
No, I don't have any.
they're trying to roach out, but nobody wants to let them.
MasterCard has not evaluated game or required restrictions of only activity on game creator sites and platforms, contrary to media reports and allegations. Our payment network follows standards based on the rule of law. We allow all lawful purchases on our network. At the same time, we require merchants to have appropriate MasterCard cards and help for unlawful purchases, including illegal adult content. So very similar to Visa, they're pretty much saying that they allow all lawful purchases and really only go after illegal adult content.
Oh, I got his head. Oh no, I got his head again. No, I got his head again. I got his head again.
Yet, furthermore, MasterCard and other payment processors have a documented history of refusing service to Japanese retailers
Nice try, Dewey.
Alright.
But even if they capitulated and they gave us what we wanted, that still wouldn't be what I would want. The problem fundamentally is that this weapon is available to use. The solution is removing this weapon. So, like you
I normally one shots, excuse me. It's right near the what's the name? It's over there. It's the literal house over there.
Okay. If they are exercising any sort of publishing discretion, then they should be held accountable as publishers. Period. Okay? That's fine. And so if you are exercising your own and you are deciding what your content that it does not have to and you are going above and beyond
He got one shotty. I still have not gotten this man as a shadow.
That's it. No, they have protections. Yeah, big press, their executives. Yeah, exactly. And like, I don't want to be ruled over by a bunch of random fucks folks that work at some payment processing company that decide which adult content people should submit. It's not a should be up to them. Public decision. And they are absolutely. Yet if you don't want to, if you want to have the power of publishing and the power of censorship, then you also need the accountability of whenever those accounts and whenever things bad happen on your website. Yeah, take the protection away. Yeah, exactly. They're payment processors. They have no say. Exactly. Payment processors aren't politicians. Exactly. Yeah, it's easy money. Millions even do an unlawful purchase, claiming they didn't know it was illegal via Stripe, which guarantees its lawfulness. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, if the way I would handle this, my viewpoint on solving this problem is always.
Well, this is the first one right over here. This is the first one. This is the first one, and you need a title, a trait, and 2 of the daggers, which you can get the 2 daggers.
At this company,
The daggers are easy to get, but doing the awakening quest is a pain in the ass.
The reason why these problems happen is because nobody thinks that anything's going to happen to them.
Also wanted to pass this message along to gamers. Stripe is currently unable to support sexually explicit content due to restrictions placed on them by their banking partners. Despite card networks generally supporting adult content with appropriate registration, Stripe has indicated that they hope to be able to support adult
the banks that are the problem. It's not Stripe.
content in the future, which is a bit interesting because they say they
Yeah, because you need both of these right here.
Still standing as the bakery a few years ago that refused to make.
I can't even get them. I don't think I can get them. What do I need to get them?
You see, like, these companies exist with a tremendous amount of privileges that allow them to exist by the government. If you held these companies accountable for what they were doing and what they were making money on,
I already have this
they could
one.
instantly be shut down. These companies can only exist.
Title, ego. Wait, how did I get this then?
Apparatus of privileges. So
Wait a minute, because I don't remember where did I get the ego title.
Okay, if you're a private company, then you should be treated like a private company, and you shouldn't have a bunch of.
This is I need the title ego, but where did I get this?
Can't have both.
Oh, I didn't. He just gave it to me. Wow.
This raises the next question. Who are Let's try to explain why they can't organize certain businesses. They point directly to the strict rules and regulations of payment networks like Visa and MasterCard. This proves that even though Stripe in this situation is the direct processor, they are still under the control of these larger networks like Visa and MasterCard. If you remember this elevated risk line from Visa's email, well, it's back. When Stripe explains businesses that pose a brand risk, pornography is included. Financial institutions and payment networks care about the brand and reputational risk that associated businesses pose. There are a set of businesses that our financial partners do not want to be associated with, even if there is a market demand for them. Stripe doesn't independently reject
I wonder if any of the people that work at these companies that are executive leadership or on the board or in the Epstein list. I wonder. I don't know. Maybe.
Based on brand risk, we have many unpopular businesses and causes on Stripe, but we are at times obliged to enforce the restrictions of our partners. This confirms what we've seen before. Visa and MasterCard have the power to force companies to follow their rules. They don't necessarily have to be a direct payment processor on a platform like itch.io. They just have to be somewhere in the payment chain to have complete control.
Exactly.
Stripe even this financial partners
This is the way that I think you could call this bluff, but I don't think that it would actually work. Requested data because there are people that are blocked from using these banks, and if you did it in one of these European countries where the company was required to give you all the data that it has on you, and it didn't give you that data, but you know that you were blocked, you could sue them, theoretically. I think it's called GDPR.
Don't moderate content. They simply just force any company. They
Gas helps keep your engines reasonably good mileage. Go on, download the app and find a station today. Thank goodness back to school is almost here, so get a free 5G phone on us. So you can order some last-minute school supplies while the kids enjoy the last moments of summer. Get a free 5G phone on us, on America's most reliable 5G network. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart.
We're torn apart at birth. That's dramatic. This is the story of the best part of the sandwich and his crust. That's it. Ugh, irresistible. Unfortunately, so the best part of the sandwich.
Swishy time!
Absolutely. Bad breath for 12 hours.
Go get kids!
There, it's a better mouthful.
Growing your money shouldn't feel like a second job. That's why there's Betterment, the automated investing and savings app that can give you a little work-life balance. We manage your portfolio, you manage your weekend plans. We make it easy to invest for what matters. You just enjoy what matters. We use technology to put your money to work, optimizing it day after day, again and again. Because your money doesn't need a work-life balance, you do. Get started today and make your money hustle with Betterment.
But as Digital they are currently in talks with new payment processors, which will hopefully be a step in the right direction. I have reached out to Bell for a statement on if they will be looking for new payment processors or going to be re-adding crypto as a
Oh no.
If I hear back, I'm sure it's
Oh no.
these aren't solutions that we
Well, I'm not gonna be able to get that one.
as it seems like we will need the government to get involved.
The government has to be involved. You need regulation to ensure free markets. The first thing that people that are resourceful and Machiavellian do in a free market is make it not a free market anymore. Anybody with any brain knows that. And by the way, those are the people that always win. They always come out ahead every single time.
The outcome of this situation will have a long-lasting impact on gamers and developers everywhere. Will platforms like Steam be able to see a permanent shift in what kind of content people are online?
It is a big shift, I think, and the shift is already existing. It's just that we don't know about it. I totally support this, by the way. I think this guy's great. He's made a number of videos about this topic. I agree with all of them. Make sure to give him a sub.
Wait, what?
Two. It's obviously not yet, but it's close enough. Won't the government do the same thing? No, the government doesn't do the same thing at all. Absolutely not. I called Visa 3 times today, and they resort to a script about not supporting illegal content. They're literally lying to save face. Regulation is the way forward. Yes, you have to regulate them. And the thing is that, like, I feel like we could have. Here's the problem with JV Vance, okay? Is that if it wasn't for that whole couch fiasco, we could probably have a problem and work with us. But, like, because of the whole couch thing, I feel like he doesn't want to get involved in these. Yeah, use a call repeater? Yeah, he's proven? Yeah, well, exactly, right? Elon can do it. Well, he's not the government. If Elon was in the government, that'd be fucking great. But he's not.
Oh, your phone died? Oh no.
And Vance will ban porn totally. No guy is going to ban porn. It's going to happen. Don't worry about it. The UN responded too. Really? I didn't even know that. Well, anyway, so Kotaku, Valve did respond to the accusation that Visa is doing it just to remove illegal content. Valve has responded. This happened yesterday after I ended my stream. In a statement to Kotaku, it spoke to
Where is he?
They said that payment processors rejected Valve's
Oh, there you are.
for moderating illegal content on Steam, citing MasterCard 512.7. And despite our request to do so, MasterCard doesn't want to communicate directly with Valve because they're afraid to. Because if they communicate communicate directly, they should.
That's a special grade
they
title.
also can be held liable. So they're doing this through an intermediary so they can maintain deniability. That's what they're doing. It's crazy how this is a huge $1 million company, and it's so in front. Like, everybody knows this. JD is Palantir, though? Good. Palantir can figure out whether they're lying or not. If anybody can, it's the Seeing Stones. Holy fuck. Anyway, let's go back. We're going to finish. Bound statement sent over email to Taco reads, MasterCard communicated with payment processors and they're acquiring banks. Payment processors communicated this with Valve and applied by Apple policies in 2018, attempting to distribute games that are illegal for distribution. Payment processors rejected this and specifically cited MasterCard's rule as a risk to the MasterCard brand. A merchant must not submit to its acquirer. A customer must not submit to the interchange system any transaction that is illegal or in the sole discretion of the corporation may damage the goodwill of the corporation or reflect negatively on the marks. So there it is. They literally have a rule that says that they don't process transactions. This is really very important word, right? Let's go ahead and let's look at this word. This word right here is for. It's not and, it's not like, it's not such as. So this is drawing a distinction between any transaction that is legal. And there is a second distinction that they are making, which is anything that at the sole discretion of the corporation may damage the goodwill of the brand. So you can see very fucking clearly that it is not just illegal content. They are lying. Everybody knows they're lying. They expose themselves to lying. And that's all there is to it. It says may, exactly. Because they're doing that in order to give themselves the largest amount of doing it. Read article 1 of 200 EU law. Payment processors are committing a crime. An antitrust lawsuit is already in the works. Good. Absolutely good. If any politicians from the EU want to talk about that lawsuit or want any sort of promotion on it and they want any insight, I have full, my DMs are open. They can message me if they want to come on my stream. I'll make a video about it and spread the word. Violations of Rule 512 fines, audits. It goes on. This is I did forget about this. I missed a paragraph. It goes on. The sale of a product or service, including an image which is patently offensive and lacks serious artistic value, such as, by the way of example and not limitation, images of non-consensual sexual behavior, sexual exploitation of minor, non-consensual mutilation of a person or body part, and bestiality, or other material that the corporation deems unacceptable to sell in connection with the mark. Bullshit. The only one there that's actually against the law is sexual exploitation of a minor and non-consensual sexual behavior in some circumstances that are actual real people. But if you're talking about non-consensual mutilation, there are plenty of video games that have that right now. It's offensive. Yeah, that's every shooter video game. This is outrageous. Nobody should be putting up with this, and we should not have a random-ass fucking company telling us what kind of stuff.
Okay, I got the recipe. I guess the only thing left is the daggers. I got the recipe twice.
Often tells partners to send directly. They are playing cloak and dagger games. That is exactly what they're doing. They need to come out and express this clearly. And also, I feel like if they're communicating this way, can't they just pull their chat logs and see what they're saying? I mean, why do we have the Patriot Act if we can't figure out what these people are saying? Yeah, I'm so fucking tired of this. This is so annoying. Yeah, maybe Jershon. Maybe we'll see what happens. I talked to him a little bit, and we're very much in alignment with this being a problem. I think this is a huge issue. Absolutely. And it's fucking absolutely fucking ridiculous.
I finally got him. I finally got him.
And I think we keep putting the pressure on them. And the best way to put the pressure on them is to be able to, what do you call it? That distracted me. Is to have the government do it. The government has to be the one that does this more than anything. Mr. Prime Minister, Mr. President. That's not you.
We'll show you. With direct energy, you can get free nights every night from 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. So you're telling me I can power my midnight karaoke sessions for free every night? Get in, we're going.
Get the 12-hour power plan and save with free power every night from 9 p.m. to 9 a.m.
Visa has finally responded, and they are having a very bad time. There has been a massive backlash to the removal of certain video games, and as I looked at earlier, these video games did not stop with incest and thick games like they said they would. They've also included games like mouthwashing as well. Mouthwashing is probably one of the best psychological horror narrative games that I've ever played. It is an amazing game. I would 100% recommend playing it. And they had
Really? Blasting stones? What the fuck? Have you been clicking on it right? Because mine, last time I checked, mine worked perfectly. Mm-hmm. Why's there your walkway now? Where are you, brother? Oh, you're on the last island. I think it might have been mine. I think that may have been mine. This might have been mine. Come at me, fool. Oh no. Oh no, you used your walk ticket. But to say, did you at least hit him? Did you hit him or no? Was you able to do damage to him or no? Alright, so I guess I can just kill him then. What's wrong, brother? Why can't you press what? Press what? Oh, you don't have. Oh, no, you can't do that. You have to have what I have. You have to have player race. There was a button for what now? Brother, you have to have a player race, which is what I am. Because, you know, summon shadows. That's what the player race is. Oh, so there's a thing called race reroll, and then there's also a quest to get the player race. There's a way, there's a thing to get the player race. It's an actual thing. It's an actual thing in your list. It's an actual thing in your list for like race reroll. Where is it? That's like this, just like this, but it says race reroll. Right here. See? It says race reroll. It's like this right here, race reroll. Ah. Trade. How about this? I just wish it was a lot faster. 'Cause this is gonna take a while. Yeah, I know it's gonna take a while. I'm trying to give you 500. By the way, I can show you get to where to get the player. What's the name? I can show you where to get the player race too. By the way, the player race, the one that lets you do the shadow summoning thing that I have going, brother. I can help you with it. I can help you with it. There's no problem with it because it ain't something you can do it by a yes. I can help you with it. The problem is getting shadows in the game. That's the problem. I'm pretty sure you might be able to get it because I was able to see races I never gotten before. I've gotten Fallen Angel when there was a quest for to get Fallen Angel. Hold on. There it is. 500. Because I don't need race rerolls right now. And no problem. Because I actually got a new race too, by the way. I did get like a race that I never really had before. Because I got Ghoul. As you see, I literally have Ghoul. I don't know what Ghoul gives. I don't know what Ghoul gives, but it's one of the best races in the game. Oh, you got the shadow one. I don't know what that race gives because every race is supposed to give something. No, that's a bad one. It's better than normal human, but it's not that good. Half cyborg. I never really checked how good half cyborg was. I heard it was alright. Like I heard half cyborg was alright. But this is the quest right here. If you can see where I am, this is where you get the system race from. Just literally killing somebody with spiritual pressure alone. Base. Killing someone with spiritual pressure alone. Base.
ようこそ私のソウルソサエティへ。褒められては困るが波動の救助黒棺
Death by spiritual pressure alone. Take the teleporter. Take the teleporter. Like, yeah, we do it here. We do that. It's right here, a double dungeon. Oh God. Well, I mean, I'm not really using my blessing stones all that much. I'm probably gonna switch the sword. I'm probably gonna switch the sword. Because I was using spec. I was mainly doing spec at first, and I'm like, can I switch the sword? Sir, I'm gonna need you to get up. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna need you to get out of the way. Why are they ignoring me? Get back here. Huh? Ah, you. I'm like, wait, how did he throw me like a rag doll? Hold on, let me get off this wall. By the way, did that count? Did it count? Will you stop ragdolling me? And like constantly getting ragdoll is annoying. Excuse me. Like, see, every time, that's why I keep getting ragged up. And I'm just standing there half of the time, and I'm getting ragged on. That's fucking annoying, G. That makes no sense. How am I getting ragdoll? No brother boss can ragdoll me besides him for some fucking reason. Other than that, I'm getting ragdolled by myself. I do my ragdoll, but he seems to do it somehow. Thank God. That brother is annoying. It's not even hard to fight. He's just ragdolling me for no damn reason. Back heathen. Are we at 4? Are we at 4? Right? Yep, we're at 4. Leave me alone, you douchebag. Kill him. Kill him. Execute him now. How does it multiply by 5? It's because of my titles. Because of my titles. Guys, execute him. Murder. And him. He does not get to stay alive. Because you need to get a title. That's the only thing. All right, boys. Let me try to go back for a little. All right, 4 more to go. Shadow execute him. Oh, brother, we gotta check on that. What's the name later? We gotta check on that. What's the name? Because you probably don't have that. I'm gonna show you another good trick to level up fast. You shouldn't be using them at all. I don't know what you're using them for. That shouldn't be possible, to be honest. I'm like, cause unless you're using them for like unless you're using them for like start, then you shouldn't be able to use them, to be honest. Damn, that's already 8? By the way, how is he still alive? How is he still alive? Huh? Excuse your game? Someone explain. How is he still alive? Thank you. Just this one. This is just it. After this, you get player. That's it. This is just a quest. Because last time I checked, I did this and just automatically got played after. Well, that just makes it easier. What the fuck? Did it not change? I thought it changed. Like, yeah, I thought it was supposed to change because it didn't change my look. World cutting slash. By the same press accept, brother. Yep. Now you can just leave. Now we can just leave. Wait, why is this on auto replay? I don't have that on. Alright, this will be the last one because I normally don't have that on. That's weird. Yeah, they turned to me. They get literally around, surrounded me, dude. They get turned to shredded cheese. Well, cutting slash. We have to beat Crimson Commander. Wait, I don't know I don't know. Remember where he is? Is he like at the second one? No, because I already have that. No, I don't need to do that. I already have it. So you have to beat the Crimson Commander. By the way, did you get this? Did you start collecting these? This one? Because you definitely need to do this when it comes to leveling up. All right, making sure. But yeah, he's at the Ruin Island still. Eagles is supposed to be at the dad supposed to be at the Ruin Island still. I mean, I don't pretty sure. Do I even need bus tickets now? I'm pretty sure I did like a whole bunch of them. No, I still got enough. If I wanted to, I can buy some. I'm getting some of these just cause. I'm not sure because I'm pretty sure this is like my only one. No, never mind. You can get this one because I'm not sure if I already had one or not. Because I was not sure if I already had one or not. But nah, since I already have one, her. Because I was like, yeah, I didn't know if I had one or not. Because let me see if I have one of these already or not. See right here, Crimson Commander dungeon ticket. Right here, Crimson Commander. I can do it. See these right here. Oh yeah, so I can get Yoriichi if I do endless dungeon and be like in top 10. Like yeah, if you get top 10 and endless dungeon, if you get top 10, you can get Yoroichi, which I do not have. I do not have him. I need to Oh shit. Oh no, you went in without me. Oh shit, you went in without me. I was not paying attention. Ah shit, you went in without me. I was not paying attention. Yeah, because I went in without you.
出番だ。起きよ、エア。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が大利権。
Well, brother, I'm gonna wait for you to get back here, because I know you have to come back. I'm gonna have to come back in, but since you can't handle it by yourself. Like, you know what? I don't think I got him as a shadow. I don't think I ever got him as a shadow. I got a lot of other characters as shadows. I don't have him as a shadow. All right, brother. If you're gonna come back to lobby, let me know so I can start this back up again and actually do it. And actually do it this time. I literally can farm gems all day. Because the funny thing is, brother, once you get prestige, once you get the prestige title, yeah, you're not gonna have to worry about gems ever again. Because I can prestige right now, use the prestige title, and get all of this shit back that I had. No problem. But to get that prestige title, you need to go underneath the prestige like 5 times to get it. That's the only problem with the prestige title. Hey, watch out. You don't want to be close. He's dead. He's dead. He is dead, brother. You sure? You sure? All right. I mean, you can, but you have to do a lot. The problem with this Arise thing, you need to be the one doing the most damage. Like, you need to be the one doing the most damage for it. You're not gonna be able to do it since I'm basically doing all the damage. I'm like, no, brother, you can't do it. You have to be the one doing the most damage. Alright, so yeah, let's just leave. You have to be the one doing the most damage for it. Because I didn't notice that either until, like, I was, like, talking to my homeboy Prince, and he said that. He said, brother, you have to be the one doing the most damage to actually get it. I'm like, okay. So that means I just gotta get that means I literally just gotta get my damage up. And funny thing is now, I surpassed him now. I kind of surpassed him now. Because I'm almost caught up to him. The only thing I don't have is the stuff that he did for like the only, the only thing I don't have is the stuff that he did for like I would say like the winter Valentine event, the Easter event, those events. I wasn't that high level for them. I wasn't at that high level for them when they first came out. So I'm like, yeah, nah. By the way, this is the title that I'm talking about. Like, this is the title I'm talking about. See? The Prestige. This is the title that I'm talking about. I just wish the mask would last a lot longer. I wish the visor mask lasted a lot longer. Yeah, I just wish the visor's mask lasted a lot longer.
Arise, arise, arise.
All right, next prestige. The next prestige. This is why I love this. I love this ability, Gatekeeper. I love the Gatekeeper ability. Um, Not entirely sure. I'm not sure what level your shadows are. They don't really tell you a shadow level. Your system has a level, but your shadows don't have a level. From what I remember, your shadows don't have a level. Your system has a level. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! I did not mean to put it in XP. Ah, fuck it. I need better to gain more XP anyway. Katakura time. Would trade? Would rarity trade? Would rarity is a trader trade? I don't know. I don't know. It's either exotic or celestial. Yep, I know. That's the problem. Yeah, that was my first problem too. You mean the content creator one? Wait, you already have this one, don't you? Wait, you have honored one, right? You have this title, don't you? You have this title, don't you? Don't you have this title already? Because you got the trait honored one. Uh, then I don't know which other trait you could get. I don't know which other trait you could get that's easily. I mean, you can get this one. You can get Shadow Garden pretty easily. You can get Shadow Garden pretty easy because there's a way to get it. But that's not much. That's not really much of an improvement. Jackpot is annoying to get. Ego. I don't even know how to get fucking ego. Shadow Garden. All you have to do to get Shadow Garden is to get Shadow Garden. All you need to do is a dungeon and then kill Shadow at the very end. Like you need to literally just kill Shadow at the end. Yeah. Like my XP grinding is so freaking easy. You want to see how grinding XP for me is easy in this game? How easy it is for me? Yeah, like the best shadows to get for like the very beginning is these as Vassalotes. Oh yeah, he gives a title too. You need to kill him like 25 times though. You need to kill him like 25 times to get his title though. Which is a good title, don't get me wrong. Oh, you attacked me accidentally, didn't you? Did you attack me on accident? Yeah, that was going to happen. Like, yeah, that's what happened when you attacked me on accident. You attack me on accident, yeah, that portal will come out and kill you.
出番だ。起きよ、エア。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が大利権。行けよ。エリ
Brother say, see, already done. Already back to max level. Already back to max level. Already back to max level. Brother, once you do it the first time, it gets real easy. Or once you get your first good trait, it'll be real easy. It's because you definitely need a better trait than that one. I think the second trait I got was this one. I think this was the second trait I got. The second awakening was the second trait I got. All right. Dick. He tried it. He absolutely fucking tried it. He tried it and he got disintegrated. He can't believe he actually fucking tried it. I can't believe he actually fucking tried that shit. Brother thought that shit was a good idea only to get violated. I'm like, brother, can't believe bro actually tried it only to get violated. I'm like, brother, just because you hit someone once, don't think these niggas is easy pickings. Bro thought shit was easy work. Bro thought shit was light work only for him to get violated the moment he tried that shit. Alright, baby, my gym's formed again. And this is why you want, and this is the main reason why you want the prestige. And this is why you want the prestige title or content creator title, either one. The Gems Farm. Like, literally. I did that no, I did that light work. What's up? Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Like, oh yeah, I forgot about you.
トレースオン。
I just wish she had a good ultimate.
この際だ。確実に仕留める。むごたらしく絶命しろ。
I mean, of course I do, brother. You keep forgetting. I told you I got a lot of things in this game. Brother, the first thing I got in this game, was swords. To be honest, I can almost get you the swords too. I literally could almost get you them. I just need the daggers themselves. Like, I literally have everything else besides the daggers. I literally could give you them. Like, see? Like, where is it? See, in that head, and then there goes a recipe. All I need, is literally just the daggers. That's it.
トレースオン。トレースオン。
Yes. Yes, I would. Very easily.
トレースオン。
Very easily. Yes. I'm not kidding. Like, brother, I try to get stuff for like my friends, brother. When I go collect this shit, if I have it, I will give it to my friends. I don't really need it. If I don't really need it, I'm gonna just give it to them. Which sword? I guess I'll have this as a backup weapon. Because I'm mostly just using I gotta change specs for this one. Oh wait, I need to let's I don't want nobody taking my kill. So I'm gonna die and then come back. Cause the King of Curses is basically the best one for one-on-one fights. Like the best spec for like one-on-one fights is Sakuna. You know what? Honestly, I don't know. The only thing, the only one I can think of will be a good beginner, so it'll probably be Yor. Because I cannot give them the Quincy bow, so. Yes, I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Oh God, I got it.
All right.
Yeah, the problem, brother, is you would need to get that trade though. You would need to get for prestige and then get the trade. Because there's like a trait that's something you need. I believe it's called Wrath of Kermisher. I believe that's the one it's supposed to be called. Yeah, about to say yours supposed to be here. Wait, it's supposed to be right here. Yeah, but what? But the daggers you're talking about that you see, this over here. For the daggers, this is the NPC you need to talk to for the daggers. You need the ant head, the Kermisher daggers, and Kermisher wrath recipe. One prestige and a traitor Kermisher at the Kermisher. Yeah. So yeah, that took me a little. What took me the longest time is getting the trade. What took me the longest was getting the trade. That was it.
Arise. Arise.
God damn, people need to. I'm like, I know I play this game a lot, but I can't do every damn thing at once. Yeah, both of them are swords. Like all the stuff that I gave you are for swords. One is for the Kamashur daggers, and the other one's for the emular swords. Because you need Emuel's title, and then you need the ability called Trace On for Emuel. You need this title right here, and then you need the what's the name? Mhm. What was it supposed to be switching to? Oh yeah, it is. What Gojo? You gotta remember there's two. Bro has to remember there's like two Gojos. Ah, you're still here? But yeah, as far as I know, no, there's no dungeons for gems.
Arise, arise, arise.
Like, yeah, no, I'm not for to help everybody. Everybody can go learn how to do shit on their own. So I'm not for to help everybody. Yeah, that's not possible, brother. It's not worth that much. Gosh.
Arise, arise, arise. Cancel.
Mhm.
無語正しく説明しろ。
Ouch. What the fuck? Cutting slash. Wait, what you try? Probably from the monkey. Yup, nope. I didn't get anything from him.
Sorry, but I'm
Yo, what's good? You need something? Yes, it is. You just need to get the Gilgamesh title. You just need to kill Gilgamesh a lot and get his title. You need to kill Gilgamesh a lot, get his title, and then you can farm reputation. Because that's the title I have on right now. Yup, that's the title I have on right now. You have to kill, brother. You have to kill everybody, every boss like 25 times to get that title, which is not hard because you can have basically anyone with you while you're doing it. That means all you need to do is basically just damage the boss, and then you get his title. Then you can get help, get the title.
遊びは終わりだ。夜が明ければ全て終わっているのだから。借り物の力で最強に至る道はない。真の最強とは何か。その目に刻め。アイアム。 遊びは終わりだ。夜が明ければ全ては終わっているのだから。借り物の力で最強に至る道はない。真の最強とは何か、その目に刻め。アイアム。遊びは終わりだ。夜が明ければ全ては終わっているのだから。借り物の力で最強に至る道はない。真の最強と。
Like low key just did that for me. What the fuck?
Atomic. 遊びは終わりだ。夜が明ければ全ては終わっているのだから。借り物の力で最強に至る道はない。真の最強とは何か、その目に刻め。アイアム。
Ah, is the all right. Like, yeah, if I just want to nuke a boss, all I have to do is just literally switch to sword if I want to. I mean, there's like two nukes in this game. Because there's one that is from Gilgamesh, and then there's one from Sid. Hey, Toji. This is overkill, but fuck it, why not? Overkill, but fuck it, why not?
遊びは終わりだ。
That's for fun.
夜が明ければ全ては終わっているのだから。
This nuke is
借り
basically
物
for
の
fun.
力で最強に至る道はない。真の最強とは何か、その目に刻め。アイアム。 遊びは終わりだ。夜が明ければ全ては終わっているのだから。借り物の力で最強に至る道はない。真の最強とは何か、その目に刻め。アイアム。
Yo, how's it going? So reputation upgrade is literally just upgrades grade, which like if I was to do this, I literally would be able to get to special grade eventually. Yeah, special grade. This one.
出番だ。起きよ、エア。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が大利権。
Are you still there? Cool, cool. I'm just mostly chilling on my phone. To be honest, I don't know what's the best sword rating. Because I'm not sure if Ash Rings is the best or... No, it's cool, brother. I'm mostly chilling. I do need some, what's the name? I need these. I need enchant stones, which is why I'm doing this. I need more enchant stones for weapons. What does this one do? Oh, that's just what's the name? Oh, that's just luck. I don't need that one right now then. Wait, where'd that ring go? I had that ring. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where did it go? It gives more sword damage. That's why I got that back on now. He's like, yeah, it gives more sword damage. So that's why I got that back on. 70% more sword damage. Yeah. What is Tensor Requiem? That's a weapon. That's Ichigo swords. What's that? That's a weapon, brother. Or sister, either one. I don't know. I don't know your gender. It's this right here. It's this weapon right here. This is what they give. I'm like, funny thing is, Fisher can damn near give you anything in this game. Fisher can damn near give you anything in this game. That's the crazy thing. Which is why I'm getting like ability rerolls, racist rerolls. Like, yeah, Fisher can basically get you damn near anything in this game. Which is why fishing is so broken in this game. You literally can just AFK at night fishing and then you'd be fine for the morning. That's how good this is, especially if you got like everything for fishing, if I like I do. Excuse me. You're brand new because this your first time with the org. Oh, he drops a sword of light recipe. So that's what he drops. He drops basically for everything for her drops over here. So everything for her drops over here. What the heck? Hey, Sid. Mr. Nukem himself. I mean, I already have Alucard blood, and I already have Alucard weapon too, so I kind of don't really need it. See? Because you need Alucard's blood, you need his sword, you need both of his guns. Alucard blood, both of his guns, Castle and Jackal, and then you need the race Vampire. And then you get that as a weapon. And then you get it as a weapon. I'm like, yeah, then you get it as a weapon. I'm like, yeah, these are the pistols without upgraded, by the way. They still hit hard. It's not even upgraded and they still hit hard. They hit harder if they're upgraded, though. No, I did not.
shall rise.
What the heck? Yeah, sorry about that.
遊びは終わりだ。夜が明ければ全て終わっているのだ。借り物の力で
Yeah, I'm
最強に至
fine.
る道はない。
I was talking to my mother downstairs. That was it.
その目に刻め。ダイアン。
Where is it? Oh, it's in what's the name island? It's in Versus Town, by the way. It's in Versus Town. It's in Versus Town and normally shows up over here. It shows up right over here. But I'll be back. I'm gonna go get something to eat because I need to take my medicine. So I'm gonna go AFK fishing. Oh, he has a gold fishing rod. He hasn't done the what's the name yet. But I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go AFK fishing and go get something to eat. No, 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 not yet. No, 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 not yet. I'm probably not gonna end until like I'm probably not gonna end my stream until 10 o'clock. Probably won't end my stream until like 10 o'clock. Oh, shit. Like Trump. If we go back downstairs, can make me two grilled cheese after if you do. Because basically I just made some light, basically. For my medicine, that's it. I'm like, yeah, I'm back. I'm like, yeah, this is Gilgamesh. All you have to do is beat him like I believe it's like everybody else. You beat him like 25 times. Huh. I should be able to give you some stuff. It'd be good. It would be good if you had like another because I'm pretty sure I don't need these because I got all of them. Like, yeah, they definitely should make it so where you can like set them out. Like Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean this is for Hikari though, but it's real easy. You gotta remember, it's real easy to get these for me since that's how I get mine. That's how I get my gems. Pretty sure this should give a lot. I'm not sure how much gems, but this should give like a lot of gems. No problem. Yeah, so you just gotta wait for him to come back. About to say, I wish I could sort of. Yep, you gotta wait for it to spawn now. Yep, all I need is one more to make it 100, and then I can open 100. After you get the prestige title, you just go to the arcade. Funny thing is, after you go to get the prestige title, the one that gives you like 15k gems, you just go here. You just go here, you go to the Hakare one. Because this right here. So after you get the prestige title, you just go here. You mostly go here because like the last two. Oh yeah, hold on. I did not put on that title. I need to put on the title. Wait, what title are you talking about, brother? I already have it. Brother, I already have Akari. Brother, I already have that title. See? I already have it. You can get the title very easy. Like I said, all you have to get these titles, all you have to do is spawn the boss and kill them like 25 times. Like all you need to do is like kill the boss like 25 times and then you get the title. That's how I got Akari's. See? That's how I got it. Oh, so that wasn't that. I mean, brother, that's better than none, if you ask me. I'm effectively immortal. I'm effectively immortal. To be honest, I've never really used this one like this. I think this is the best one that goes with like swordsman. I think that's like the best one to go with swordsman.
Arise, arise, arise.
By the way, if you want to get a good. By the way, what are you gonna main? Let me ask you now. What are you going to main? Are you going to main spec or you're going to main sword? Because that would depend on what accessory that we should get. We should focus on getting you. All right. So we need you to get you. So then we need to get you this fit, the Ichigo. All right. So that means we need to get you the Ichigo fit because that's the best one. This is the best accessory right now. Because this is the best special. or this is the best special or spec. So accessory. And this is Ichigo's. This is Ichigo's. This is the best one for sword, basically. So all we need to do is just summon 1,000-year Blood War Ichigo. Because that's the one that drops this outfit. That's the one that drops the sword outfit. This is the outfit that you need for sword, basically. You might be cooked. What do you mean? Wait, do I even have enough fish? I don't. 9 out of 10. I don't think I have enough fish. I think I would eat the grind more fish. I know I have enough. I have enough. I mean, I'm not surprised. All right. I'm done eating, so I can get off of this now. Uh, excuse me. All right. So that was the last one. Yeah. Can I even increase this? Because so far,
Alright. Alright.
yo, what's up? Oh, that's cool. Well, he's not wrong about low key doing a billion.
Alright.
Well, he's not wrong about low key doing a billion because that's what I just did. What is Ultimate Rune though? Is Ultimate Rune for what I think it is? Was Ultimate Rune for this? Was Ultimate Rune? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. By the side, freeze restroom. Ah, well, brother, if you need my plate for the what's the name, it's right there. You could just use his plate. I already had it washed off and everything with the cup. Just bring me back something for me. Oh, like the Gilgamesh makes piranha so much freaking easy. Well, because that's my first time. That's my first time seeing Anubis sword, so I have to get it. I don't know what I need for Anubis.
Arise, arise.
What the hell, Akari? What are you doing? Akari's wearing the Ichigo drip. What's going on, brother? If I wanted to kill you, you would have been already dead the moment I saw you. Like, brother, if I wanted you dead, the moment I saw you is when you would have been dead. Like, my number one rule is if I wanted you dead, you would have already been dead. Well, all right, guys. I'm fit to end my stream. It is almost 10 for me, so that means I'm gonna go ahead and end it. Any last thing you need to say before I go, brother? No, I'm just asking if you need anything before I go, because it is almost 10. Remember, what time tomorrow? I don't know. I normally just stream whenever I feel like it, so there's no telling. It could be in the morning. It could be in the afternoon. So 9 out of 10 is gonna be in the afternoon. So just look out. I probably would say probably around 3 or 4 p.m. Somewhere around there, 9 out of 10. I would say like 3 or 4. So 9 out of 10 there.